go. I got myself stuck under a tree. Let's have a look and see who's here. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Master Crafter, Aradauer, Fossabot, well, H-Pod is there. Mr. Wiggly, there I am, finally. Professor Deadshot, H-Potter, I think I said H-Potter already, TT Studio, and Taliono, who hits 135 streams in a row. Nice. It's very nice. Alright, so that is doing that. Can we cook these on here? Oh, we can. They take like 30 seconds. Aradauer jerky's quite good, good value. Oh. Taliono is naughty. Naughty Taliono. Is there any way we can do anything interesting with these to increase their output? I think we checked and there wasn't. At this stage, we could sag mill them for more. Or arc furnace. Or crusher them. We can enrich them. Yeah, so at the position that we're in, no. The whole week. Hang on, sorry, I'm trying to remove the charger from my mouse. Boop. Blackstone slab, thank you very much for H-Potter for the Blackstone slab. I think I am going to change this. I don't like the border around it. Oh, hang on. Those potatoes should be done by now, shouldn't they? Yep. How is everyone? Flip. All right, let's say for that wall, not that one because we know that doesn't work. Got a bad stomach today. Oh no. And you were just off sick the other day. Pipes? Let's do the pipes. Do the Batman. Oh, I missed one. I think it's fine. Hey, Pug. I thought that it would take a lot of doing, but would be a huge QOL upgrade if I had Pam's and Farmer's Delight in the same pack. Make it so all the cut food from the knife and cutting board could just be crafted with the Pam's cutting board. Would make for easy automation. That feels like visually feels like that, like something's really going on behind that wall. Hey AR, how you doing? 3 weeks of June is busy month. Deadshot's got a bad stomach. Naughty stomach. Naughty. MC said that he found some paperwork that had fallen behind his desk that was supposed to be turned in last month and was running around trying to get it filed. Turned into a couple of bills. Turned in so a couple of bills could get paid before they cancel my accounts or sent them to late fee territories. That's good. Cobblestone wall from iLurking. Thank you, iLurking. We'll put that... Yeah, that'll do for now. We'll figure it out. We haven't fully sorted out what this room looks like. But what I do think, this is still empty. I'm going to take this out. And we're going to move it over one. We're gonna have to make the other oven, put it next to it, I think. Why did they make that one a different size? Master Crafter is nice. Alright, so just dire things. Block of iron. So that's, we must have done that yesterday when we got a block of iron as a quest reward. We were doing this. Just typed in Mr. Aiki, which that part I did accidentally typed instead of Mr. Wiggly. Yes. It's an easy mistake to make. People often mistake me for Mr. Ike. Okay, so spruce saplings here. That was doing dirt. So what we'll do, let's, rather than using our iron, let's make a bunch of, oh, I have shears. Let's make some more shears. I can click it, redeem stunner. Hey, MC. I have no idea why. Like, what changed between yesterday and today? From my end, nothing. Oh, my potatoes! Ow! I forgot about the potatoes. Whoops. Also, I changed up my torches, so we'll throw some of these up onto the walls over here. No real reason to. Just, you know, visually different. I can't run. The inventor of the oven rests peacefully in his grave. We got Lubbing Stone area, we got nothing but stone. Nothing stops me from going insane. It's a short commute though. Oh ho ho hee ho. Oh ho ho hee ho. Alright, the rest of that I'm gonna let drop because we want... Oh, hang on, can we hammer this for... Oh, we can. 7 wood chippings from one thing. Okay, we're not going to do that yet because we did run a little bit low on saplings. So we'll grab the saplings first. But it's good to know we have access to that should we need it. Morning, Emeron, how you doing? Why leaves poop color? Biome. Hang on. Let me do this. Oh, hang on. Let me do this first. Then we'll go into here. We'll go into mini map info, and we'll turn the biome on. We're in stony biome. That's why. 700 frames per second. I think one thing that this pack is missing is like a run or twerk to grow mod. That seems an oversight. There's irons up. What else can we dry in the drying table? Not potatoes. Dried potatoes? Hang on, what about the drying table? Drying table. How many mods are there in New Stone, the overworld pack? Under 300. Okay, any raw meat will make jerky. Any sapling will turn into a dead bush. Stone bricks to turn into cracked stone bricks. Soaked paper into paper. Wet sponge into sponge. Okay. Yeah, under 300 mods. We, one was in our pack when the dude took it. Dude. I will say this, right? It was a little bit disappointing to be looking at the pack files today. Is it Emeron Dax is nice. Emeron. Nice. 296 mods, 6 resource packs, 2 shaders. Yeah, looking at the Cube.js files today in this pack and seeing that there is one in here. Not only are there others, but there's one in here for the Modular Machinery Reborn Villager Summoner, which I wrote. That's disappointing. But, you know, it would have been nice to have been asked. And I know Aradao has seen some stuff in there that he's done too, so... Also, just while we're talking, yeah, Deadshot. It just would have been nice for someone to say, you know, hey, do you mind saying it's a bad thing? It's like, it's fine. It happens. Yeah, no credit. Yeah. Well, they didn't steal the pack. There is definitely some aspects in here that have been lifted from our pack. Like, for example, I believe that the script that we use to do the skins for the mobs are the same. Right? Our custom skins that we added, the robot skins, they seem to be the same. The final MMR machine is exactly our MMR machine. Aradawa says all of his custom recipes are still in here. The Silent Salvager. So we'll look at uses for the Salvager. Yeah, like this one. This is definitely one. So Salvager recipes are in here. It's disappointing. Let me try your pack. It should be fine. It should be fine, AR. We engineered it to be, you know, like it should run on pretty much anything. So it should be fine. Yeah, so while I'm not hey, Usa. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, while I'm not like, I'm not upset, it still would have been nice to have been asked. They do a bit, Jeff, yeah. People will look at, because the thing is, like, something like if you have a mod, for example, and the person doesn't know what they're doing, then it's very easy to find it's very difficult to find out what is on the inside of the mod, right? Oh, hey, Big Al's here. Hey, Big Al. But if you have a Cube.js script, that's just stored in plain text. So it's very easy to just pick up somebody else's Cube.js script and then, like, dig through it and go, oh, that's how they did that, right? And then what a normal person would do is they would change it, right? They would either change it so that it suits whatever they're doing, or they would write their own version of it. But yeah, it's just give credit. That's all I'm saying. Or just ask. Just ask. You know, hey, you got some cool scripts. Do you mind if I, you know, borrow some of them? Not asking for like a creator's credit or anything in the pack necessarily, but just a, you know, hey, thanks. That's all. Yeah. Hey, thanks. Yeah, so that's the disappointing part to me. It's not the fact that our scripts are in there. That means that they're pretty good scripts. But it just would have been nice to have been asked. Hiya, Breaches! We went through the scripts in this pack today, and we found out that some of them are lifted directly from New Stone Hollow. I've still got 4 in here. Yeah, a little bit of plagiarism, but, you know, to a certain extent, like, it happens anyway. It's not a complaint. It's an observation. It would have been nice to have been asked for permission. That's it. Being completely reasonable. I need 2 more of these. Yeah, being completely reasonable. I'm not upset about it or anything. Just would have been nice to be asked. Okay, I have 5 string. Okay, we have only 5 strings, so that tree seems wasteful to use. getting a lot of saplings out. This guy. Alright, so we need a silkworm. I'm going to take one of these and we're going to plant it elsewhere, that it becomes a separate tree. And then we'll leaf that one up. Can't even remember what I'm looking in there for. Stripped mangrove log from Benjamin. Thanks, Benjamin. Why can't I run? Oh, I have this. Oh. Well, hello. When's development for the next pack starting? Hey, at Death Comes, how are you? Aradao, look at that. Hey, Lord Zion. We've got an idea. That would be hard for me, but I haven't done projects and put time and effort into it for a long time. So for me, it would be a bigger impact if someone stole my, say, art or something. What pack is this? It's called Prison Escape Beginnings. Without you, I'm hurt. I know how to fix that bug. I'm going to check and see if this works first. Target has no effects to remove. So we have to... what? Hang on. Days is at 26. So what we have to do is we have to save and quit and then go back in. Let me in, pack. Let me in. Right, so I should run that. And then, hey, it's gone. Okay, so we need 2 more. Let's grow some stuff. Days 126. 126? Dude, are you crazy? Maybe one day. Oh, my mouse just went all floaty. Okay, so this I'm going to grab leaves. Check and make sure that I was crazy once. But that, it's a long time ago. Okay, so we still have leaves in there. We'll take the leaves out and we'll see if it actually does work with wood chippings. It does. Perfect. Tweak the growing time of trees. I have done nothing to the trees at all. I've basically done nothing to the config in the pack. I added a couple of my own mods that I normally add as a like QOL type of thing, but that's it. We didn't get any saplings out of that. Still have 6 left over, luckily. How are we looking as far as dirt is concerned? 21 more dirt. Bring. Nice. Torches. Once again, there's no real reason to put torches out because we are in a dimension with no mobs in it. But and now that we also have like night vision all the time, that's yet another reason to not worry. I'm going to take one of these torches and put it near the farm. We want to make sure that the farm has got plenty of light. We want no excuses for stuff not growing. Okay, so back to the quest book. So we're getting ready for the string for that. That's witch water. Pug did something. Let's see if something pulls through. Let's see, Pug. Let's see. Oh, you know what we could do? We could work on the obsidian. I'm going to move this. Pug is naughty. Wait, hey, hello. Silent lightning strike again. Who got me? Oh, I don't know who got me. Was it TJD or Emron? It was TJD because Emron's one still hasn't finished. TJD! Ow. Make your fence post pergola for lighting. I could. Oh, whoops. And that actually works out okay, but that's not what I meant. True for being naughty. Laptop can run less than 208 gigs of RAM. It's the number of mods isn't really relevant, AR. Don't think about it in terms of the number of mods because mods have changed quite a lot. Oh, I wonder if I should have put lava under there. It's too late now. Maybe I could have swapped that for lava. Might have texted the owner of this pack. I don't think that's necessary. Right? I don't think we need to go that far, right? It's a minor thing. We don't need to make a big deal out of it. It is what it is. Would have burnt the slabs. Oh, I can just replace them with stone slabs. Not a huge deal. Oh, caps lock is on. Thank you for that notification. I thought I turned those off. Apparently not. I'll take these. I got this thing, right? In Skyblocks and stuff like that, I tend to want to make the area look like it's not a skyblock. And I can feel that urge coming on here already, you know, like we're only just starting and already I'm changing this area here to dirt, so it'll grass over. But I want to leave like a border around the edge of it in stone. Alright, so we've got room over there. We still need string, so we need this thing to grow. Testing my mood of thinking at the moment. Interesting. A caps lock on seems like it doesn't... Yeah. Caps... Oh. Oh. Ow. Okay, that needs a tweak. It's JMO with the raid. How you doing, JMO? Seeing a bit of new stone again? Nice, nice. Welcome in everyone that's coming on the JMO raid. How are we? Hey B1. Oh, oh. Little bit of lag there. Learned a lot tonight. Nice. How am I? B1, I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. I need to fix my script here for the raid. Oh, wait. I forgot. Jeff, heal. I've set my Jeff to kill. What? Oh, well. That didn't work at all. Come on, Jeff. Let him be, Jeff. Woo. Enjoying JMO playing your pack? Nice. Yeah, I've been watching JMO a little bit and seeing him like picking up new stuff, and it's quite cool. The dog is cool. Thanks, JMO. That's a custom mob, which anybody can rename with channel points. Get him, Jeff. Oh. Right, now we're all the way down here again. Yeah, my custom dog. I see there are spiders all over the place. Oh, there you go. MC's renamed the dog. Oh, I jumped in the fire. And he's got your name, he should attack with apples. Oh. Help a mob there just died. Thanks, Breach, for the assist. I can see that there are spiders. Oh, there's a spider. Oh, he's gone. He went round the corner. Fire hot and key. Oh, they're up there. So we might need a mob swarm to take care of them. Oh, yeah. Right on cue. Thanks, Big Al. Yeah, it looks like it, Jeff. This is one of the things yesterday when we had a bunch of mobs spawn in. I was like, oh, they got the same. They've all got the same skins as. That's what made me think something about this doesn't seem quite right. Mr. Fitz renamed the Wiggly. There you go. Still a spider here somewhere. There he is. The thing is, right, it's that I don't know if stealing's the right word, right? It's I don't know if stealing's the right word. But there's definitely stuff in here that is lifted straight out of our pack. Appropriating. Maybe appropriating is a better word for it. But it's, yeah, it's disappointing. Yeah, the capture cards is unusual. I don't know that I've seen another pack that uses those, so. But there you go. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine, chat. Yeah, that's still building up. How are we looking in there? That's got 23. Let's refill that. How was JMO's stream, everyone? Was it good? You enjoyed it? I'm fine. This is fine. I might move this guy over here. So it's a bit further out of the way and we don't... Like if we get a massive tree, we don't want that touching and transferring the string over to there. Had fun hanging out? Yeah. Do you have an It's Fine emote? I do not have an It's Fine emote, no. I got a lot of emotes, but I don't really know what to do with them. You know, like I got like a bunch of them, and I'm just like, oh, is anybody ever gonna use that one? Play too long, you know it's good. Awesome. Like I have one, the math one. You know, with the like the confused looking thing with the math figures in the, flying around its head. I have one of those. Mr. Wiggly once assembled a tiny guitar in a volcano. Yes. A ukulele. Use most of my emotes. Nice. I like the math one. And there's another one, Mind Blown. I think that's a tier 2 emote. Just don't have enough emote slots on tier 1 to, you know, to throw them all in there. We need to grow that tree. All right, bone meal. Bone meal. So we'll go and bone meal the tree to grow it. Perfect. And then I will take that and silkworm that tree. These guys, now we are ready to do stuff. Hope you still want to make content. Yeah, it doesn't discourage me at all. There are other emotes almost here. B1, what did you give me? You gave me a blue concrete powder. Yeah, Aradara and I do have an idea. And it's in very, very early sort of planning stages. Like not in a up to a point where we are like actively planning it. I think both of us are a little bit burned out on it. I think that would be fair to say. It's quite time consuming. So it may be a longer term sort of a thing, but we do have plans to do it. Alright, so we got one bucket in there. Let's make some better slabs than we have. Good to take a break from it, yeah. How you doing, Aroha? Need to head out pushing midnight. Alright, see you, Joe. See you, J-Mo. See you, Joe. Thanks for raiding. Appreciate it, buddy. Oh, I need to fix the CCI script for the raid. Hang on. Alright, so... that's... there's a raid there. Incoming raid. So we're not using that raid. So we must be using this raid. So it's not in the notification. Ah, yeah, see? So I got the warp happens after it does all the stuff. That's why that didn't go to plan. So I need to move the warp up. Then save and exit. There we go. He's a sleepy Joe. Took Rise and edited the mod list to fit the idea, but nothing for coding or questing. Yeah. I have a bad case of Friday-itis. Friday is my favorite day of the week. Okay, so we're going to pop that, place that, and hopefully, yeah, that's chugging along much more quickly. Now we got that over there, so we need to make a crook. Now this is something that I did see on the page earlier. If you try to make a crook, it will make, by default, it will make this crook, the Opulus Utils crook. So what I might do, I was thinking of just writing a script to take that out of the game. Grass won't spread up without light. I do have, I've got torches everywhere. But yeah, I was thinking of writing a Cube.js script to just remove that item. It takes 2 seconds to write. Alright, we got some more stuffs. I need to make some blueprint. So, hey, you doing? Wonder how Ben Benlaw feels about someone else using Opulus Utils. I think with mods, it's a little different, right? Because you publish a mod for people to use it. Friday is my favorite day of the week because it means that work is done for the week, yeah. And I've got 2 days of no working. Hello. Look. My villager summoner. What's that doing there? Alright, meshes. We can take this guy down now. Make some more dirt. technically that block should be that. Well and good at 5 p.m. on Friday, but you got to get there first. Oh, that's where the anticipation starts building. In the hours before. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Going to the office or work from home? I've been office working for... Like, as soon as COVID was done, I was straight back in the office. Didn't even want to get up this morning. Okay, so we're about to hit that. So this one here, we need these things. So we need to do that by sifting. Sieve. So that's sand. Is it specifically red sand? Oh, it could be dust as well. So it's red sand or dust. Okay, so we need to make a bunch of dust. 90% working from home. Still don't want to ever go back again. That would be nice. Not an option for me, unfortunately, but it would be nice to be able to have that option. Maybe one day. I think actually these should come out of here. This feels like this is a better spot for the... Nope. Alright, so we have enough obsidian to make a portal if we need to. Part of my work is getting computers ready for staff members. Kind of need to be on site for that. Not really. So that's from sifting dirt. So I'm not worried about sifting dirt really yet. Still surprised why people say it isn't an option. It was during COVID, right? Yeah. It's my work that I do is like when COVID happened, I didn't really have a whole lot that I could do from home. Right? I could do some of my tasks from home, but the majority of my stuff is office-based work. Right? So when it came back to working from the office, then I had to go back to the office. When I was working from home during COVID, it was on very, very limited, very limited amount of tasks. I think we need to make a tool from here. Mattock is normally pretty good, so we need blueprint paper. There's 4 paper and a blue dye. I think we should have all of the pieces for that. Is your own transport or supply chain work that I understand? I am in neither of those. I enjoyed being at home, and I think that if I could work from home, then I would still be able to do a lot of my job from home. But it's not realistic. I made another crook. What? What did you just send me, Odow? Excuse me. Healthcare when COVID hit definitely couldn't work from home. I need like a flat platform. Well, this is flat. Oh. That's not what I expected to break. ANZ car dealership that makes hilarious dance videos. I've never heard of them. Working on a software that resembles a virtual office right now. Our boss wants us all to have the cam on all the time so people, aka the boss, can see if people are really working. Attendance does not equal getting work done. That is true. Alright, so this is our area, I guess. I would have preferred a different platform than what we have, but it is very flat and very limited as to where we can build. I'm tempted to just run a bucket off their side there so that we can... Actually, I am going to do that. It means we can get back up and out, but also that we have a... product... God, what's the name of the mod? The splash. Miguel is naughty. Productive. It's not called productive. What's it called? Manage your camera. Isn't it the same as biometrics and should be illegal due to European privacy laws? Particular. Oh, that's it. Yeah. But now we can get down here. Whoa, hang on a second. Dude, I've got fish. So now we can get up and down should we need to. Working in corporate is less about doing a job and more about how to show you're doing it. That is true. I would say, right, probably what would happen in Taliono's case is that somebody would say, here's a new contract that includes a thing here that gives us permission to turn on a camera at your house. You know, while you're at your computer, then you're still being paid by us, therefore. That's my guess. Although I can't imagine anyone actually signing up for that. Hey, Jojo and B. That's not how the law works. I mean, if you sign a contract that says that you allow that to happen, you can also choose to not sign that. What shall I name the fish? I don't know that I will be able to name the fish, so we're just going to have to leave it there and hope that it lasts. You sit in the office, everyone can see you too, and if you don't like it, come back to the office. I can see that being how it goes, right? Have to imply first that it's critical to the work environment to have this kind of security measure. Yeah, that's probably the hard part. You can sign a contract that allows illegal things to happen to you at work that still doesn't make them legal. I mean, if it's not illegal, right? Oh, milk crate. Why? Dust, right? European privacy laws. I don't know the European privacy laws, so I'll stop saying anything. I bring nothing to this discussion. How do you work with it? Therefore, you know more than I do. Hey, lol, Quat boy, welcome back. What part of it is illegal? I'm not familiar with the European privacy laws. Me either, apparently. Like, I know that there are privacy laws, but obviously not enough about how they all operate. You would complain about that, you'd lose your job, and nobody wants that. I think that's part of what would happen, is that people would just lose their jobs. They would say, well, I'm not signing that contract. They were, okay, well, then we don't need you anymore. Yeah, they would just find a way. I'm going to add hammer. Not that one. That one, and we're going to build that. I'm going to put that away. Europe Breach does have a bunch of different privacy laws. I know that much. No wand. Oh, the wand here sucks. It's like the worst version of the wand. The wand only, as far as I can tell, the wand only allows you to build one block at a time. You can configure it with Y. Oh, there you go. Well, there is a quest to build the wand, so I'll do that later. But the thing is, right, it's like, I don't mind placing blocks. You know, people will quite often pop in and say, oh, no wand. And no. No, I like building. I love my work. Oh, no wand? That's right. No wand. Okay, we're not getting a whole lot of emeralds and stuff out of this, though. Shall we check? How hard is it to get emeralds? Because it said we needed to get 25.
Trivia!
Where even are emeralds? Wow. A trivia question. So gravel, 0.07% with gravel. Where's the normal sieve? 3%. Oh, that's crushed deep sleep. That's why. Whoops. Gravel is 1%. 1.5%. 4%. Try red sand. Yeah, I have to be able to make red sand first. What city is home to the busiest seaport in the world? I know red sand does have a better rate of return. That was for other stuff. Like 9% through gold. But we have to get through the different levels of that first. Figure out they were spying on you where you weren't suspected to have done something, and you have a pretty nice case. Shenzhen, China. It's not Shenzhen, China, nor is it San Diego, somewhere in California. No. Who's working in a server room? Oh, people work in server rooms all the time. Constantly. What should I go with? Mining speed? Mining speed? Or mining speed? I'll go mining speed. The money you could get red sand by putting terracotta through a squeezer. Yeah. I was under the impression, right, and this is obviously wrong, that as in many places, you have a right to privacy in places where it would be reasonably assumed that you have an expectation of privacy. Numenor wants a trivia question. We haven't even done the last one yet. Try using beetroot dye on sand. But where am I getting the beetroot from? Seattle. I gotta get the beetroot from Seattle, New York. Not even close. Not even close. Completely wrong country. Sift dirt. Right, but I don't have enough dirt to sift it. At the moment, sifting dirt would be a waste. So I'm not planning on sifting any dirt. Norway or Sweden? No. It is none of those either. Cork, Ireland. No, also no. Tokyo, Japan. Getting closer, but still no. Oh, wow. I thought that I had more redstone than that. Venezuela, Seoul, South Korea, Hong Kong, Kyoto. None of those. Jenny, Thailand. No. Also, black and white Germany. There are options where companies can film their employees, but the hurdles are way higher than in the US, for example. Taiwan. No. Australia. No. Tulatab is nice. Congratulations. We need a lot of dust. Somewhere. Earth. Yes. India? No. Yeah, I think the laws about privacy in New Zealand. Shanghai, correct. It's in Shanghai. Laws about privacy in New Zealand surround a reasonable expectation of privacy, right? So, in your house, in your own home, you have a reasonable expectation of privacy, and therefore you can't be filmed there. But I would imagine, right, that if somebody had a contract written the right way that said, you know, while you are using your work computer to do work, you know, we expect you to you know, to be available to be on cam at all times, then I suspect that that would probably get away with that over here, but I don't know. I've never signed a contract with that in it. I guess we're gonna do this here so we can get those things out. Still using it in your house, so which one supersedes? That's the thing. It would have to depend on how the contract was written, and then it would probably have to go through the courts and stuff like that to find out where it is. You know, which is the right thing. All right, next question. Which singer is known for the hit "Shape of You"? Many flints. I think I might just make another thing. Ed Sheeran is correct. Yeah, so reasonable expectation of privacy. Like if you were in public, walking around in public, then you can be filmed, right? Because you're out in public. If you are if you were like in a changing room, right? Even though you were in a public store, if you were in a changing room or a bathroom, then no, that's a place where you have a reasonable expectation of privacy. So therefore, you cannot be filmed in those locations. So they can't put security cameras inside of a changing room in a retail store. The shape of me varies. Depends on the day. How you doing, Triple H? I'm round, that's the shape, right? It's the shape of you. Oh, there we go. Okay, that one worked.
Lolka Boy just subscribed.
Lolka Boy, apparently. Lolka Boy, thank you very, very much for the one tier 1 sub. The 1 month tier 1 sub, thank you. Brand new sub, chat. B1 Psycho was nice, I believe. I believe that was a nice one. Remember that song? Because I'm a shapeshifter. The shape of you. Yoo-hoo. 1 month, that's almost a year. I think I'm going to put steps here. This is going to take forever to get up and down all the time. Also, what I'm going to do is we're probably going to just pick a spot down here and just start mining up those. Are we? Do we have like a auto hammer? Is there an auto hammer? Mechanical hammer? Looks like we're hammering manually. Waystones. Having trouble setting up the new stone overworld pack. What kind of trouble, AR? Should we just install it and then hit run? Is create in here? No. Start an automation page. Oh, they got the jumbo furnace. Okay, so they've got mechanical sieve and mechanical hammer. Okay, so I did see that hammer on the oh God. This guy. That's actually not that bad. 18, 23, 28. So 28 iron. And I have, I think I had 20 plus whatever we just sieved. Yeah, I got 20 plus whatever's in here. So let's get these chunks unchunked. All right, see you, B1. Thank you for hanging out. All of that stuff can be squozen. I'm gonna set up a few things. Oh, 60 stairs, that's more than I need. I'm in love with the shape of you. Oh ho. I just had an idea. I'm in love with the shape of you. Where's the idea? No idea. The error entails to a failed install mod pack 1207850. Where did you install it from? From CurseForge. Reinstall it. here's what I would say, right? Anytime, if you have an error in anything, right? Not just our pack, but in anything at all, and nobody else is getting that error, then something is wrong on your end. So in this case, I would say go back, yeah, delete the profile, re-download it. Or sometimes you can, you can right click on it and there's an option in CurseForge to repair profile. You could try that. But if it was a thing that everybody was getting, then we could say, oh yeah, you just do this. But if it's only you, then you need to just check things on your end first. Just saying. Hey. Got it. Nailed it. I can slash home from there. You have a Java JDK installed? Ah, he's been playing other packs. So that shouldn't be an issue. Alright, so eventually we'll add some more stuff down there. I might switch out the middle for that, but oh, look how smooth we can get up the stairs now. Yay. Let's eat buckets of fresh water, because that makes sense. Oh. Just this one? Yeah, reinstall it. Reinstall it or repair it. It sounds like it's exactly what it says. Failed to install mod pack. So run it again. Might take this whole top layer off here. Oh, no, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I would like some lapis. I think my drop rates on iron ore are pretty low. Let's do a few things. If you chew water, are you technically eating it? Yes. And there's enough sort of bugs and bacteria in normal water anyway that you could technically say that you're eating it all the time. So I'm going to do 8 of those. Yeah, sometimes files download wrong, or sometimes they just straight up didn't download. Like it might be exactly what it says, that it's it just didn't download properly. Maybe there was an issue on the CurseForge end and it shut down. Force spawn is over 100 blocks from your bed. So I set my spawn here. This is where my spawn is set to. Here. So we are at -8149, -8095, and my spawn is over here, -8165. So I'm a good, what, 50-ish blocks away? And we were looking at this yesterday. The platform that I spawned on is, apart from, through the roof, is not attached to anything. It's just this one little platform in the middle of the sky here. I don't know if this is normal for the pack, but my platform that I live on is not attached to anything. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I'm behind myself. Survival mode. Oh, I pressed F4 and F5 instead of F3 and F4. Whoops. Okay, so you are done. So I need 3 of those. Apart from the roof. Yeah, I'm attached to nothing but the entire roof. Because I was thinking what I might do is I might blast out this back wall here and then, start using the rest of the area as my cobblestone generator. But yeah, the rest of the area is not attached. Like I'd have to build a bridge across. So I mean, maybe that's the future for us. I'll take those. I'll take those. I'll make these into those. I'll grab. I'll make sticks. I will do this and then try to remember the recipe for an armor stand off the top of my head. Hey! See, a lot of stone cooking to expand. I think that you are probably right. Perfect. So at the moment we do this way. This is a lot quicker than how we were doing it. We have a clock. We do have a redstone clock, so we could set that up. That's cheap. The chiseled stone brick is probably the hardest part. Standing on my bed, the spawn point is 96 blocks away. Wonder how far mine is. But it's so in the middle of nowhere. So I set up that little arena down there. Now if somebody does bits or something, then I get teleported to the arena. We do the fighting in there. If I respawn in that box. It seems the fairest way of doing it and still being able to continue to play the pack, which I am enjoying. You know, despite the controversy. I'm gonna move this. Still early enough, you're just gonna move. I think actually I probably would have moved if mine wasn't in the middle of nowhere. Like I'm hovering at about, you know, that height-ish there and then falling when I spawn. Oh, actually no, I'm hovering from that height and falling. Otherwise I would just be falling all the time. That's the height that I spawn at. But way over there. And there was nothing around it. But if you're in a spot where you can't actually stand, then yeah, go for it. Go for it, dude. You got it, dude. Okay, so let's put this in a spot where we can catch everything that emerges from it. Alright, so you and you live on there. No, not yet. Not yet. Right, you live on there. Did I get it? I think I did. I didn't. Oh, I have them both. That's weird. Perfect. Okay, so now that goes into there. I need 2 barrels, please. Oh, I can't quite make 2 barrels. No, I can't. Emerald spawn radius is 0. You reckon that would work? Probably worth a shot. Okay, so we'll load these into here. Alright, I'm going to count that as working. I need these and one of our most precious of irons. And I need 4 redstone. As we know, the reddest of all the stones. Nice. And then I will take that and one of these to make a lever. Candy. Candy is nice today. Wow, 56 copper. How you doing, Candy? Argentite. We probably need to make a blast thing. Going good. A sandstone slab, Jeff. Thank you. I thank you all. We'll keep the slabs together. Okay, the oak crucible. I'm going to put this where that used to be. And I will put the drying rack next to it. Oi! MC's angry. You wouldn't like him when he's angry. Right, make. Go. Done. Interesting use of the armor stand. It's a perfectly engineered armor stand usage. They hydrate a bit with alcohol. Hey, like MC suggested. Oh, we still got... Oh, okay, so the thorianite ore doesn't work. It's the only use for armor sets. Alright, thorianite. What do we do with that? That has to go through a mineral grinder. Okay, so we'll put that over there. Lesson learned. And that... Turn that off. Can we turn that off? There we go. Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff. 3 raw iron. Raw iron. One thing I want to check. Okay. Just check. Imagine if the devs change it so armor stands can no longer automate the squeezer. There'll be other ways. There's always another way. There's always a bigger fish. Okay, so we're up to 13. Let's go back to here. I guess this one we don't really need to worry about too much. That's sending us to a vault anyway, so I'm going to sort of skip over this one because it's just wasting time. So let's go back up to here. So we need 4 compressed oak sieves. They need specifically oak wood and iron ingots. So we need 4 iron ingots. Don't speak such blasphemy and give them ideas. Move base and put my bed under where I spawn. My bed doesn't even work as a spawn in this dimension. Okay, so if we need 4 per and we're making 4, that means we need 16 of these. So that's 12, 15, 18. Then we need sticks. Did he put that recipe in? He did. And then the iron. So oh, they're treated sticks. Argus is naughty. We're having a naughty day, definitely. They're gonna be 8. It's 2 per. That should be enough. They do an Argus. Bed works kind of like a slime block when you fall in it. Yeah, dude, I fell in it earlier. I went flying. Miles into the sky. 4 times oak compressed sieves. So that, some food, and a hopper. 1 hopper? 2 hoppers. Okay, so those 2 hoppers should unlock this quest line. Gives me another hopper. So this wants me to make an oak farm. I need 24 saplings. An oak farm, a farm block. Farm block, that's glass panes. That's not terrible. And the oak farm, that's a sapling again. So we need 25 saplings. How's my stony prison? Roambot, it is slightly expanding. Slightly. We've got a little bit of sort of automation-ish happening-ish. Stone pebble. Unlock the first cell door reward yet. I unlocked the original one. I haven't unlocked anything that would require me going back into the prison. Near the bottom of the QB, the quarterback. I haven't done this. I've done this whole page. But yeah, I haven't unlocked anything more than that. Near the bottom of the quest barriers. Oh, I did that. Oh, I did that. Toast. The first escape. So, yes. Oh, that means... Hang on. Oh, hello. Oh, no, you're fine. Mr. Fitz, what are you doing? Look how different it looks now. Now that we've got the right the right thing installed. Yeah, it looks much better like this. Okay, so that door is open. So thank you for pointing that out. I hadn't noticed that that was open. So that gives me scrap metal, parchment fragment, a saddle, rotten flesh, page with skill, rails, gunpowder, sand, and Certus quartz. Oh, that's the vault thing. I know nothing about vaults. Yeah, I don't know how he managed to get through that door in the first place, but we'll keep him with us. Hey, Ninja Ace. I'm gonna take this with me. My visual workbench. I'm going to put these things away. What's the uses for scrap metal? I can make a grenade. It becomes an iron nugget, or an iron nugget, or an iron nugget. Part of a Tommy gun. Alright, so we're going to come over here anyway, and I'm going to placeth you. I'm going to get me some compressed gravel. Yeah, see the why? It's fine. It's fine, chat. I'm assuming so we can, down the track, we can do 4 different recipes. And normally it doesn't matter. Like the way that I remember it, right, is that in all the other packs, you can only sift in the heavy sieves. You can only sift it 1 item at a time in there. So this is not a surprise that this doesn't work. We're gonna have to do something about our farmland, because that's a bit squashy up here. Hey, our fish is still in there. Maybe we should go and get him a friend. All right, compress that, and then you have these and these. Oh, sand. Okay, so if I compress the sand, feed them hot dogs to breed the fish. The sieves? MC, that's crazy. I take that out. Oh, I got charge Certus out of it. The fish. It's a great idea, with only one drawback. Yeah, like, so for example, this one here, see, we've got 5 things here, and I can just put 5 in at once. I feel like this is wrong. Gilligan hits 20 streams. Thanks, Gilligan. Gilligan. Deep. Oh, a blast furnace. Blast furnace. Oh wow, you need cast iron gear, ferric core, just to make a blast furnace. Save them for autosieves. Yeah, I probably will. Just at the moment, I don't need it, so I'm just going to leave it. So I'm going to keep one there. So how hard is the auto hammer? Is that after? So the hammer is... That's what we needed the iron for. So we do need to keep that going. Hang on. Why did I skip out of it? Cobble gen. Right, so the compressed cobblestone is fine. We need 4 of those. So those are done. And then we need... I'd need to make a compressed hammer to break those, so I'm just going to break them. And then we will go... One hammer. Right. Okay, so we get those 2. I need a bucket of water and an iron ingot. Bucket I have. I might just quickly make that into food. Or that is infinite and renewable. And I'll take that with me. And that can come out. And let's make our first cobble gen. Bing! Cobble gen. Bing! Oh, I jumped on the fish. Okay, barrel. Barrel. Where does this feel like it's gonna go? What if I put it there? Then it would feed into there. That sort of seems wasteful. I'll put it there though. Oh, I don't have a pickaxe. That'll do. We can move it later. Alright, so that should be filling up. It is. Nice one. So we'll grab this out of here and throw that into there. Might just quickly make a redstone torch. We know we're going to get redstone and stuff later, so I'm not too worried about that. I'll take 1 stick. Oh, then I need more sticks. Hey, Argus! I made too many. Oh, that needs to be a limited barrel. Never mind. Argus, what'd you give me? A pressure plate. Ah, because I didn't turn them off. I turned them off in the other config. Dumb. Dumb. I'll go and just squash this down. Ah, I got nothing out of that. Dripstone? Ah. I keep forgetting that I don't have carry on, and I keep trying to pick stuff up. Remove this. You know what? If we had an ender pearl, we could make a magnet already. Yeah, endstone. That's right. I mean, I have played before. Alright, before we commit to this. So through flint, we have 8%. Oh, look at that. First try. Okay, now, to check if even magnets exist in the pack. Hey, they do. Okay, so we need 5 iron, a redstone. Could be wrong, but I think there are lava pools in this dim. I haven't seen any yet. I haven't explored very far, but like, even just like looking around, I have not seen any personally. Does not mean that there aren't any. I mean, looking at the map, that does say that that is lava. There's lava over there, even over that way. Right, magnet is on. Let me check under keys. Magnet. Toggle magnet is H. N. N for magnet. Bum 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 bum. Ding. Right, so this fella here is up to 375. I think if there was ever a time to make a, a limited barrel, this is it. So let's get onto that real quick. Oh, we'll check and make sure that they are not disabled. They are not. So we would need to do that, which means we need that. Oh, I haven't made the torch yet. Right, okay. So, redstone torch. Limited barrel. Better. Okay. Making steps in the right directions. What else we got? So we did that. Well, that gave me an oak drawer. A 1x1 oak drawer. I could have used that up there. Never mind. That we're going to circle back to. I will put you in there then. Okay. That one's 32 compressed cobblestone. Hang on, was it 32 just single compressed cobblestone? So it's 32 times 9. So that is 320 minus 9 is 311. 311. I can do that. That's not right at all, is it? Is that right? That is right. 32. 8.5 stacks. Alright, gives me a copper upgrade and is it iron hammer or iron pickaxe? Iron hammer. Right, then that wants me to make a squeezer and 16 sugar. Well, I'm way ahead of you, Pack. How you doing, Erwin? Welcome. Ah, we did, yes. It was Shanghai. Did we do the one after that? We did, yes. Welcome in, Jessica. Oh, light grey terracotta, thank you. Oh, I haven't got my thing. It was a Shanghai-heist. Excuse me. Right, that frees up a bit more space. So eventually we'll be able to spread the stuff around a little bit. Deadman hits 10 streams in a row. Thanks, Deadman. Nice work. Let's compress some of this stuff. There we go, back where we were. Pugmat's got a line for us. Mr. Wiggly once disassembled a haunted potato using only a calculator. Camels know sharks exist? That's the real question. Do any of us? Nice and flat for hammering cobble down, right? Okay, how many? It was 16. 16 sugars. Let me just check and see. If I squeeze them, then I get 4. So we only need maybe 4. There we go. I did it with 3. Okay, so what does that get me? That gets me raw iron to use. Place your desired. Oh, I died.
Cam3KO8 just subscribed for 53 months.
Kamiko.
Hi, Mr. Wiggly.
Hi, Kamiko. I don't know why that happened then. We've had other mobs spawn in just fine. Thank you, Kamiko. How did I die? Well, I didn't die. The pack. It's not a crash. It's something weird happens. The weird thing is it'll stay like this for the rest of. Hey, we're back. Boss bar 10. Set goal 26. Yeah, so it's nothing that you did, Kamiko. It's just sometimes that happens. I don't know why. I can't rerun that. Like I can rerun that there, but it doesn't like spawn anything. No, there's nothing spawns in.
Cam3KO8 just subscribed for 53 months. Hi, Mr. Wiggly.
Hi, Kamiko. Yeah, unfortunately I can't respawn the mobs. But thank you very, very much for 53 months. 53 months, that's crazy. Because the thing is too, right, is if I go even into CCI and look up the events in Streamlabs. Oh, maybe, hang on, maybe. Yeah, because there's JMO's raid. That's a follow, that's a follow. That's a... So let's replay this event. Hey, there you go. Hey, I did it, Kamiko. Oh my god, there are mobs here. How unexpected. Skills. Payment went through for your sub last night, so you might partway through the stream get a notification that yours is done. If it's anything like mine, like I was watching Subby today for like a good 2 hours before his notification popped up. Oh, by the way, your subscription to Subby has gone through. So, oh, thanks. Right, place for a base. So we did the Iron Hammer. Yes, we did. Not until the 12th. Eating liver pudding. Ooh. Ooh. I was gonna say, did you bring enough for everybody else? But no. No, don't worry. What are we doing? We're just figuring out what exactly we're going to be doing as far as this pack is concerned. You know, how are we going to be moving forward from here? Off to work. All right, see you, Triple H. See you next week. Never learned to like liver. Me either. But to be fair to me, I tried it once and that was it. 34 bone meal. Okay, so 34 bone meal. There's 10. We did have skulls before. I've got 1 skull left. That gets me up to 19. Liver pudding sandwiches are so good. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but they are not. Dust. Okay, so we need to get to dust again. Gotta drive now. Alright, drive safe, Kamiko. Oh, we got our big flat area over here, so let's make some dust, shall we? Dang it. Bonus mining result. Dust. Liver pudding or liver mush? Ugh. You're not selling it to me. 21. Still 21. 22. 25. 26. 27. You guys all belong in there. I'm not 100% sure why we made this sugar. But mechanical hammer. So how many did we say? That was like 25, but we don't need the 5 for the hopper, so 20? Oh, that's 18. That's 23. So we need 23 iron. And there's a quest to have 25 iron. So let's cook these up. Wait. Liver mush sounds revolting? Yeah. Revolting enough that I'm not going to even try it. Sugar, sugar. Oh, honey, honey. Blip. Cook them for me. Now, back to the quest book. So if we go back to here, why does everything keep moving over to the right? So 25 iron ingots, that'll give us a bunch of compressed stuff. So we're about to get to the 25. Did I grab the rest of them? Of course not. That would involve forward planning. I'm going to eat this water again. I would love for this to grow a bit quicker. Alright, we're up to 14, so we're going to let that go a little bit more. Why it tastes more for me then, yeah, definitely. That's a huge pass for me. Huge pass. Alright, let's have a think about where we're going to put our storage. We could put storage here. Liver and pudding just don't seem to go together well in the same sentence. Unless you're saying, ooh, liver pudding? That sounds gross. 20. Not really a pudding. But it is really made from liver though, right? Yes? Ew. Oh! Wait. We got a block of iron yesterday. Let's not undo it. More like a goo. Pork liver. Ugh. Ugh. I can't even eat chicken liver. And I like chicken. Right, 25 iron ingots. So that quest is done. So we'll use that to cook more things. To sieve more things, sorry. And what we will do is we'll go over to Meow and we will take 9 of these and make that. We'll use one of our 3 hoppers. And what are we even making? It was on the automation page. This guy. Okay, so we should be able to make that now. Mechanical hammer. Nice. Oh, it needs power, because of course it does. Can I? No. Oh, I got an iron chest plate, great. Absorption hopper, that's handy. Yeah, I meant to use the iron hammer. Because at the moment, I don't have a current use for it. I was hoping that I could just use it and then have this run. But no. What? Okay, that feels pretty broken to me. Let's move this so that it doesn't accidentally put the wrong thing into the wrong sieve. Give me stuff. Hey, I got my 34 bone meals. Nice. What about... No, redstone. We're still low on redstone. Alright, we'll smash this out real quick. Iron, lion, Zion. It's cold today. Right, what do we get? We got a charged Certus, we got gold nuggets, more normal Certus, iron nuggets, lots of coal, some pottery sherds, some dead bushes, and that is that. Oh, and the flint. Now we'll do the gravel really quick. Ion, what's your least favorite thing about living in New Zealand? Least favorite thing. Sheep on the road. I mean, it does happen. Not often enough that I would say that's my least favorite thing. I don't know. New Zealand's actually pretty good. Australia? I mean, Australia's easy. It's the giant spiders. Hi there, DY1L234. It's in the stream title. It's called Prison Break. Prison Break Beginnings. You know, I can compress these. Rip off of New Stone Hollow. It's not really. Honestly, it's got some of New Stone Hollow scripts in it, but it's not a rip off of Stone. That name was taken. Dill234. Nah, I don't have like a grudge or anything towards the dude. Like I tried to say before, I'm not angry about it. It just would have been nice to have been asked about it. Oh, I got 2 more emeralds. How you doing, AK? We do have that one draw. Yeah, I'm disappointed. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Good, me? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Is it worth swapping that out because we can fit a lot more in there with this guy? I think no. Purely because these both have EMC. I'm going to hold on to them. And that absorption hopper, I'll hold on to that too. Okay, so that one's 32 sand, dust, and 32 gravel. And this we did that. So sapling grower. Behaves like bone meal, but on a stick. Sapling grower. Whoa, dude. That's like instant. That's not what I expected. Okay, well I can see why they don't have twerk to grow. Oh, why am I making that? Don't make that. Yes, this. Now, in here we had another crook. Right, we got 10 saplings out of that. That's pretty good. We're looking as far as you're concerned. So I might take this and we'll make a little area over here. Oh, I haven't got anything to dig up the ground with. Yeah, we'll make an area over there for our dirt to live so that we have a bit more room around our crops. Maybe I should have done this twice. Yeah, I'll do another one because I have a feeling we're gonna run out. Oh, hello. Press K to open your skill tree. Perhaps I will. What if you don't want to press K? Then you don't have to. It's, in the end, it's your decision. Numeral, you're in control. Bling. Is our fish still in there? Yeah, fish is still there. Oh god. Oh my god. Slub! You almost let my fish out. Subby with a 99 human raid. Thanks, Subby. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. DD has the power. Nope, I died again. Amuse is here. So is ARDV, Subby, Bossabot. Oh, ad break. Good timing, ad break. Wow. Got power about 15 minutes ago. TV with 100 bits.
Duncer85 just shared 100 bits. And DD's here with itty bitty raid bitties.
DD, thank you for the 100 bits. And I got ads. Ads. Thank you for watching ads and helping to support the channel. Oh wow, there you go. Bit of a mob swarm there. Thank you. Oh. DD gifting a tier 1 sub to the original Dead Man.
Duncer85 gifted a sub to the original Dead Man.
See? Thank you, DD. Does that mean, do you like immediately come out of the ad break if you get a gifted sub? Or does it still finish the ad break? Oh, Fabs, look, Fabs with 100 bits. Thanks, Fabs.
Faith's just cheered 100.
Had to reload. Okay.
Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everyone.
Finish the ad break. I think the word pewter sounds fun. There is an old song from the 80s by a New Zealand band called Computer Games. And in the chorus of that he says, computer, like that. It's a terrible song. It's a terrible song. But every time I hear the word pewter, I think of that song. Actually holding up okay here. Immediate death there. Alright, we lost our helper mob. I lost my own mob. A blade. A blade. Now, do you have to go back on your own, or will you be tossed back? I have to go back on my own. Erwin, thank you for the helper mob. But I'm okay with that. I made a nice little way up the stairs and stuff. Dog wants nothing to do with helping his poor owner. He's miles away. I wouldn't even get out the door before we would need the mob. Oi, hello. Before we would need the before we would get to the dog. It's alright, we have helper mobs. There you go, Erwin cleaning house. Wow. Dude, what was that spider made of? All the green thingies? They seem to be just full of cobblestone and dirt. They're the star spider. No, it's clearly a robot spider. Even though that doesn't make sense in the context of this pack. But hey, let's not go down that road again. Sobby, thank you very much for the raid, dude. How was your Sky Factory 5 experience? So many bodies? It's not even that many, really. Had an issue with the things given in the quest book didn't stack with the ones I mined. Have you? Let's check. We got 62 cobble. That didn't help. 64. No, those ones stacked at least. These are not from quests though, are they? Maybe Dee Dee. I haven't personally noticed it yet. But I also haven't really been looking for it. Welcome in everyone that's come from Subby's domain. I'm Mr. Wiggly. I also play Minecraft. We do CCI as well, as you've just seen. Mine's a little less severe than Subby's. Western automation gives you FTB compressed stuff which doesn't sieve. Yeah, Arada was saying too that there's one quest in here that gives you an item that doesn't even exist. Yours is weird. Oh, like Subby's wants you to hurt him. Mine is like, yeah, I'm okay with it if you really want. Alright. I'll put up with it, fine. Okay, we need to light that area up. There's another torch. We don't need to light this up for mobs because there are no mobs in this dimension, but we do want to try and stay on top of stuff. Oop. Alright, I got 7 oak saplings out of that. We'll put those away. We need to get to 20 something. I can't remember how many. That's already full. Okay, in that case... So what we're doing at the moment, right, we're trying to figure out... Like, we've been given an automation quest that uses power, but we haven't been... You know, power's down here. Pitiful generator. We could almost do that.
Matthew Plays XX just subscribed for 3 months.
Matthew Plays, thank you very much for the 3-month tier 1 sub. Thank you. What? Oh well. Taking the boot back. I wonder what happens in some other dimension. Have we found out yet? With regards to the bed thing, you're liking the boot back. It's like it would still work. It would still work because you still I haven't tried dying in another dimension. I see what you're getting at. I haven't tried dying in another dimension, so I'm not sure what would happen. I'm sure at some point in the pack that is going to be a thing, though. I think the prison area is the overworld, yeah, but it's not exactly easy to tell. I know that the place that we're in now is not the overworld. Soulstar. Portals only work there from what I've tested. Yeah, like I haven't done a nether portal or anything, so I don't know if that would work. But I have the materials to try to make one. It's just, yeah, whether or not it actually does anything. Alright, so let's look at this pitiful generator. Pitiful means we need a pity machine frame, which looks relatively easy. Cast iron we can get from just doing that. Do I have any iron left over? I should do. I've used spawning into a specific dimension for my mobs in the past. I think as long as you do it in the right order, it should just work. Hey. You know what I'm thinking? I might make a little platform on another island and use that as my farm. Just a shame everything is so far away. Overworld prison, underworld of Wiggly. Been a pretty weird day so far. I found a hat full of money and got chased by a man with a guitar. Oh, I see. That was not bad. Not bad. Oh, the things they should be done by now. Ow, ow. Oh, I already have them. Because my magnet. Right, let's go and get the redstone. Oh, wait. 24 redstone. There was a quest for 25 of them, right? Hang on.
Trivia!
Trivia? Hang on. Oh, 25. I'm not going to use one. Hold, please. So red sand and dust. So we need to make some more dust. That's fine. Okay, trivia question. Who's this one from? This is from Till. How many mountain peaks are over 8,000 meters tall? That is 26,247 feet, if you want to know. Ten. It is more than 10. 2,764. It is less than 2,764. $12. Higher. A lot. No. Lower. Above water or is underwater counted? It doesn't say. 2,763. Lower. Sea level or floor level? It's not specified. 50. Less. 16. Less. 14. Correct. 14. Name them all. No, that doesn't even name them on the card, so. Hi there, Yarn Gear. Welcome. You wasn't many. Dang it. You were correct. Need one redstone. Pikes Peak might be. Denali should be on it. The traditional ones, obviously. Thing and what's its name? Everest and Neverest. That. Hammer. Pop. Oh, I completed a task. Oh, that's right. Actually, there is a task to do this. So we'll smash this task out real quick. And then one more for dust, which we're not going to quite hit. Oh, close though. Or is it? No, I think it's 32. Let's make another hammer. If I had a hammer, I'd... Oh, No. Yes. Yes. Right, take that. 14 are from the Himalayas. 3 a.m. Must be lonely. 3 a.m. I must be lonely. Eat. Wait. Water. Please discover you can't rush the very early quest because the one before isn't completed and claimed you don't get credit at all. Yeah, there's a couple that I've had to sort of circle back to, DD, that's true. Now where was that quest? Is it here? This one. Okay, so we're gonna collect those. And then we want to make the mechanical sieve, which needs cast iron gears. So cast iron it's not terrible to make, it's a little bit time consuming. Right, triple compressed dust. Can that go in there? No. I just have to uncompress it. Okay. Quite a lot. Made the crafting table before looking at the quest, had to start a new world. Oh really? Because I made the squeezer a long time ago and I had to just reclaim that one. Triple compressed dust, just like my living room. Hey, mine too. Oh, you can't put compressed dust through. Oh, really? Oh, this is the one that you were talking about before. This is the one that you can't sift. Because that's dust, Extiorum. And this is the wrong dust. So is that all of them? Triple compressed sand from FTB stuff and things. Yeah, that's pretty weak. So it looks like Extiorum's only got the single compressed stuff. It does have EMC. I'm going to keep it just because it has EMC in it. It's still disappointing though. Maybe it can be sieved in the mechanical sifter. No, I don't think so because the Extiorum stuff that does sieve is only single compressed. It doesn't have any double or triple compressed stuff in here. But you could add these as a sifting script to the sifter. He just needs to add these into his sifting script. Like if I could remember how to do it, I could write a script for it like now and have it up and running in moments. You may start your landing. You hold those. Now, I was picking up the redstone for something. I needed 9 of it to make a block. I've got those. Not the sieve. Pretty machine frame. I need 4 papers and... Oh, 2 oak woods. I happen to have made a couple of oak woods earlier. There's my 2 oak woods. Now the paper... Should be able to make paper now. I might need to move that crafting station. It's in a very inconvenient spot. Gonna take it all. Alright, so 6 papers done. So I should now be able to make that. Which means that I can make the pitiful generator. We just need to make another furnace. I'll make 2. Then we need to make iron bars. Iron bars. Okay, pitiful generator. Cobblestone. Pitiful generator. No. Pitiful generator. Oh, I need a gold. 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 Right, finally. Pitiful generator. Done. Oh yeah, hello. Ouch. Been able to open the other doors in the prison yet? Yes, one of them. In the quest book, DD, you see, down the end here we have quest barriers. And if you complete a page, basically, then you can come in here and hit this check mark. And that will open one of the doors. Cactus pointy, yes. Face hurty, ouch. Hey, that's working. You can't put the compressed stuff in. You can't put that stuff in, though. Read the description on the key, something about a limited use card. Yeah, so each time you use the card, or the key, right, so each key seems to have a specific purpose. When you use a key, then that key is removed. Right, and then you make another, like if you look at the first escape here, you make a key twice, it's a level 1 key card. here. And then the second time round, it's also a level 1 key card. So it's the same card, you make it twice, and each time that you turn it in, you get a different shield door opened. So there are 2 that you get from the first quest line. And then when you finish the first quest line, that unlocks quest barriers. Complete all the quests in the first escape, and that opens up another door. So if I go through here, ignore him. Go down this way. Make sure you have all the resource packs turned on, by the way. See, now this door is open. This was not open before. And I have now this. You'll also notice my boss bar has gone missing. So I have to turn that back on. Boss bar. Set that visible. No, not value. Visible. False. True. There you go. Ooh, prison escape. That's right, brother Balgi. Prison escapery. Turn all of them on. I didn't turn all of them on. There was a couple that I didn't. Like I don't need high contrast. I don't like A2 blackout, give or take. Better leaves, pass. Darker pipes doesn't matter to me. Better grass, no. Lava bean pop, I guess we could try that. We got darker ropes, we don't need that. Looter's textures, we don't need, and the cell colors. But the important ones are specifically the prison texture pack, alien prison voice pack, and the rest of them should load automatically on their own, but it's specifically those 2. Sci-fi prison bedrock texture, you see. How you doing, Balgi? I got a straw. Alright, so the gravel worked. That should go through as well. So we're going back to here, to the automation page. So the mechanical sieve needs cast iron gears. Plus 2 blocks of iron. The cast iron gear is 4, so we need 12, 21, 30 iron. Yeah, 30 iron. So that means that we do need to get back to sieving. Now I can drink. Oh, I don't have to chew the water anymore. I can drink it like a real boy. That can go in there. Put those away too. I will, however, make another pickaxe. Trees are growing. Okay, so we're going to go back to place for a base. See, here's one, like the drying table. 6 soaked paper. It's so 4 log makes 6 paper. Six log sheets. But yeah, where's my drying rack? So we made a drying rack quite a long time ago. Drying table. There we go. So I got credit for that one. Oh, Dee Dee, you know what it would be? The crafting table recipe one? I know why that doesn't work. It's specifically that one. It's because it wants you to make a crafting table, right? Crafting table, but after you make and place the crafting table, it's now a visual workbench. That's why. Because it isn't a crafting table anymore. It's changed. There you go. We got to the bottom of it, chat. What a team. Alright, so the soaked paper is on a soaking table. So those are logs. Were they specifically stripped logs? Soaking. What? Hold the phone. Drying table. Wait. Drying table. The drying rack is used to dry food, right? If water is placed at the base, it can be used to create soaked paper. Right. Okay, so let's not build that. Let's see, does he mean... If I do that, does that become a soaking table? Or do I have to waterlog it? Because nothing happened there. Aha! Right, so now it's a soaking table. Got it. Oh, it's there. Thought it disappeared. Oh, snooze.
Snooze Fighting just subscribed for 70 months. 70 is a lot.
70 is a lot. It's Snooze Fighting. Recently partnered Twitch streamer Snooze Fighting from Nashville, Tennessee. Nashville. Thank you, Snooze. Good to see it today. Actually, Snooze was doing like a CMA. God, what was it? CMA something or other. CMA something or other. It was great. Now he's like wandering around in Nashville, walking past a whole bunch of people. CMA Fest, that's it. See, I remembered. 6 times jerky. How are we supposed to get jerky? Can we make a spawn egg? Fish. Oh, fish, yeah. Okay, so we can't do it that way. I think... Because I don't want to harm poor little Sebastian in there. But there are fish in our waterfall. Look at them. Hello, fish. Oh. Bucket of carpy. Where's carpy when you need him? I got a bucket of carp. That's a strong swimmer. Dude, did you see how far up he went and how quickly he did it? The bot button said, Newscast update from Mr. Wiggly's chat room. The chat's been a wild mix of Minecraft prison breaks and trivia, with programmer Jeff dropping knowledge bombs on Everest stats. Tilcon's having a bizarre night, while D-Dancer learns the hard way about quest dependencies. Brother Baugi joins the fray as Snooze Fighting celebrates 70 months of support. Stay tuned for more blocky adventures. Hashtag Wiggly World. Yeah. Brown trout. That bot's news, if you're interested in it, is called Frosty Tools. There's a free version and a paid version. That is part of the free version. Blissfully swimming, unaware of their ultimate demise. It's true. Be peacefully swimming, fish, till your doom. Wow, these ones got really high too. Oh. What fish is this? A bluegill. Wait. They're like fully just spawning inside my waterfall. Oh, I missed him. Here, bluegill. Gotcha. Can you breed fish? You can bread fish. What would you even feed them? Oh, I keep forgetting to get the water. Yeah, I'm not even sure what you'd feed them. Other fish? Wanting fish and chips for a while now? Nice. Fountain? Sort of. Kamiko, sort of. Oh, he's a big boy. What are you? It's a gar. Proper ones are hard to find. I think, in general, Australian fish and chips was better. Oh, I missed. Alright, fishes. Got one. Well, I think I made that bigger. I did. Gar will kill other fish IRL. What? No. Thank you. Made it. I think this one would just be happy to survive. Oh, he does look pretty vicious though, doesn't he? That guy. Look at him looking at the other fish hungrily. Want anything that's not served with French fries, like slightly larger Macca fries. I want proper chips. Yeah, you want if you were to buy them just from a store here, Dee Dee, they would be called pub fries, or just like thick cut chips. What are they doing? Thank you. Guy will kill other fish. So the guy's got to be the first one to go. Hate the smell of frying oil. A lot of them are oven fry, but yeah, steak fries, or pub fries. It's not the same though. You call them slab chips. Right, listen here, Gar. Can I use Gar in the drying rack? No. I can make a cat seed with 8 Gar. A dolphin seed with 2. Raw fish fillet. Oh, hang on. Raw fish fillet. Can I dry that? No. Okay, so... Oh. We need to think about this. Slop chips. Slop. Six jerky. Our fish isn't even on the list. Probably should have checked that. Rainbow fish is on the list. Yeah, I got more food available to me anyway. Because I would say that the fish don't seem to be naturally spawning in the water. Well, let's just have a look. We haven't explored like at all. And I do know that there is a spot that we've got some lava, because you can see lava on the map. To be able to get out. There's a little bit of lava over here. But is it here or is it up there? It's not here. So there's got to be lava in the roof. Also, still no fish. But yeah, it'd be nice to check in to see if there's any, like any POIs in here at all. Like, is there a mine shaft or anything? It doesn't feel like there is. We know that there's no mob, so we don't have to worry about safety. Any colored stone? Found lava behind that. I haven't seen any colored stone at all. It's all been very monochrome. Grey and blue. Stone with ore? No. Nap during power outage? Yeah, fair enough. I think if I had a power outage and and I had nothing to do, I'd probably nap as well. Oh, hello. I have now, Dee Dee. Sulfur ore with lava. Right on cue. Can I pick that up? I can. Whoa. That is a lot of sulfur. Okay, what do you use sulfur for? Can I use it to fuel machines? It doesn't look like it. Like it's a fertilizer. Never mind. But yeah, like, you look at the map, it's a pretty empty map, really. It would be nice to see something in here, you know? That's true. Hey, it's our base. Put the sulfur away. Alright, well now we have a lava bucket that we don't need because we have lava in there. So I'm going to put that into there. And then wait. Okay, so yeah, the raw food. How are we meant to get food? So there was a cat. Is it cat seed? There is a cat seed. So is there a cow seed? There is a cow seed. That's wheat and a... not wheat. Wheat and a seed. Looks at pet dog. Can I use the sulfur as bone meal? Oh. Smooth red sandstone from Fluffy Bunny. Thank you for the smooth red sandstone. What? Get out of here. We do have bone meal though, so I'm going to grab the... But am I? The bone meal, there it is. Ooh. Galaxy Luna, naughty. Okay, so we have 8 wheat. This is gonna make a baby cow, isn't it? I really need 16. Alright, let's go for 16. I can't place them. Can only be placed on grass block. Oh, there you go. Too close. Make a pen. Ah, it's fine. We're gonna be pretty much immediately chopping them to pieces anyway. Ah, it's fine. 6. Wheat. We need a bigger farmland too. They need 10 minutes to grow. 10 minutes? 10 minutes is like 2 weeks. Okay, so we got the soaked paper. So we just need to get the jerky, which we'll work on. Drying rack is used to dry food, chicken, beef, etc. If water's placed at the base, we know that. So this wants us to get Primogel goo. Needs to be fed with rotten flesh or sugar to activate. After activation, it can spread to its 6 sides and perform conversions on some blocks, e.g. iron blocks. So Primogel goo... I think we actually have enough to make that. Oh, hey, a grass block. Thank you, Fluffy Bunny, for the grass block. Ow. Did I not, as a quest reward, get another pity machine frame? I could swear that I did. Look, it's baby cows. A mod pack that utilizes just dire things? Well, boy howdy. Aradawa and I made a mod pack called The Rise of New Stone Hollow. And then we also made one called The Skies of New Stone Hollow. And they both use dire things. Both of them. Oh, who lost? Cool Geek lost the Pokemon battle. Heh. Did I use it? Tesseract. I swear that I swear I got... Anyway, well, we need clay. Cast iron, lead. That can come out. So can those. It's starting to feel slightly better organized in here. Slightly. Okay, now clay. I know we had clay before. Where did I put it? There it is. So I need paper. I need a block of redstone. Didn't realize that. It's a pack I have downloaded and wanting to play. Cycle through multiple packs at once. Can't constantly just be on one pack. I know what you mean. I try to for chat's sake, but... Have Skies downloaded? Well, I hope that one day you give it a try and that you enjoy it. Just be aware the quests are made intentionally vague. We want you to figure some stuff out on your own. Okay, so the Deep Thorianite needs to get out of here. You live in there. No, you live in there. The rest of these should be able to go through the Squeezer and get squozen. Oh, I had some sugar left over. Whoops. Alright, leave that running for a bit. Then we want to make another pity machine frame, so that needs 2 logs. 2 logs. Like packs like that. Awesome. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, bro. There we go. Okay, so now we should be able to make that guy. No, what are we missing? Another cast iron. So I took one and put it away. If you squeeze what is already squeezed, then it is squoze. That's right. That's the technical term for it. Squoze. Or squozen is also acceptable in some circles. Plus 5% healing. Okay, so this will give us the cast iron very shortly, 20 seconds. There are a couple of really good games on Epic this week, but I have them already. Can't remember what they are off the top of my head, but the 2 free Epic games are well worth getting. So if you're in the market for a free game, go check out the Epic Store today. Okay, so that's the cast iron gear. How are you looking in here? Oh, that's... Okay, so iridium doesn't go through. That's nickel. There goes the iron. Alright, so how much iron do we need? But this, we don't need the iron, but we should? Borderlands 2 is free on Steam. Brotherlands. Hi, Zori. I know last week it was what Borderlands Tiny Tina's Adventures or something was on free on Epic, which is another one that I already have. Primagel goo. Collect. Let's check how are these guys looking. 300 seconds. Tiny Tina's Wonderland. That's it. Thank you. I was quite excited to play that game, and then I played it, and I was like, oh, I hate this. It was very disappointing. Alright, that's done. So we're still looking for the mechanical sieve. So we need blocks of iron. What's happened here? That's true. The review bombing it on Steam, mostly negative. Deathloop. That was it. Yeah, Deathloop. I already have Deathloop. Deathloop is a good game. Is there an alternative way to cook this? Oh, Shriving Stone. Use it in an anvil to remove imbuement or upgrades. Something about spyware. In Borderlands. So I could crush it at some point in the future. I think at this stage where we're at, we've owned, the best that we've got is 1-to-1. Oop. Oh hey, 3. Borderlands updated their TOS to say that they collect names, addresses, banking information, etc. when players play. Also, using mods or VPN can result in a ban. Wow. can they collect your banking information if you don't give it to them? That's pretty weak. They were meant to be the good guys. They were the chosen ones. They added a kernel level thing to the jig. Wow. Dude. It's 2K. Yeah, but that seems like extra dodgy. Okay, we don't have enough iron to start making iron automatically on that thing. We could hammer that into dust. Yep, okay, that works. You know what we could check? We got this stuff. If we undo this far enough, it just becomes sand, right? There you go, that becomes sand. So I could easily hammer that out. Sketchy as hell always have been. Never really noticed. That's a shame. It's a shame. That's like really, really overstepping. Like as a company, that's really overstepping. Okay, so like this dust here, right? Dust becomes... That's the wrong dust. Okay, so the dust is nothing. Unless we can put the dust through the autosieve. Having paid loot boxes within Borderlands 2. I mean, paid loot boxes has been a thing for a long time. That doesn't bother me. I just never bought them. And I think when it comes to your own money and that sort of stuff, you know, you do your own thing. It's not for me, but you can do whatever you need to do. Yeah, this bugs me, right? It's like I move this page over to here, and then I go there, and then I come back. Now I have to move it back over again. Why is it doing that? I hate it. Jumbo furnace. We could make a jumbo furnace. Jumbo furnace can be created by placing 27 furnace blocks in a 3x3x3 cube. You can itemize the jumbo furnace by using shears on it. Itemize it by using shears on it or making 27 furnaces in a jumbo furnace. You can itemize it. Can be upgraded to process more than one recipe simultaneously by adding more jumbo furnaces to the jumbo furnaces upgrade slot. Each recipe being processed consumes fuel independently, so the total amount of fuel consumed will be proportional to the total number of recipes processed. Autofocus, you can disable it with edit. Okay, it's not in that page. I would imagine it is this. No. Oh, I heard a cow. Oh wait, hang on, we gotta turn editing mode back off. Hello, baby cow, where are you? There it is. Armor stand is hilarious and very, very effective. Okay, so we need to make a place for the cows to get in. Right click the quest. I guess it would be a matter of finding out which quest it actually is. Here, cow. Follow me, cow, and other cow. Yes. Heal. Now live. Got it wrong. You need 13,608 cobble. Okay, I have 2,048. Okay, I need to check that quest. Is that... Oh, I have to, like, cook them. I have to cook them in a jumbo furnace. So I have to make the jumbo furnace first, and then cook them in the jumbo furnace to get the jumbo furnace quest. Yikes. Okay, so let's have a look. If we move away from here... Yeah, so this is the quest. Oh, hang on. And then we want to right-click it. Clear autofocus quest. Okay, so do we have to do that every time? Set as autofocus. Clear. 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 Oh, that's so much better. So that one doesn't have an autofocus in it. This one doesn't either, I think. Neither does that one. Ooh. Endrayo, that feels like that one is, so we'll clear that. Immersive, clear. Actually additions, clear. Mystical agriculture, clear. Industrial foregoing, clear. Tools and this one feels like it doesn't have an autofocus quest. Weapons feels like it does. No, it doesn't. Weapon. Orient endgame. Nah. Every time I like come to the questing page, it keeps autofocusing on some things. It's really frustrating. So I want to turn that off. I think that one there. See, that's auto-focused. I can show you what I mean. The marketplace quest barriers. Ooh. And the final key, that one's fine. So, for example, right, this one here was set as auto-focused. So, I want the quests to sit in the middle of the page like this, right? But if I now go to another page and come back, it's moved off to the side. Right? I move it all the way over there, and then I go away and come back, and it's back in the middle. And I hate that. So I'm just removing that thing so that I can put it over there and then click away and come back, and it's still over where I left it. The end. This one's difficult, right? We have to dry meat to get jerky, and we don't have enough meat to dry meat. I also need to place this. FTB needs to be sent to the gulag for making that a thing. I can understand it. Probably what it needs to be is autofocus until you have done that quest. And then after that, then you can remove the autofocus. Just thinking about putting... If I put the furnace in there... We could set it up in there, but... That means coming in here every time we want to... That's fine. I'm going to do it. like the jumbo furnace. I wish more packs would use it. Well, boy howdy, do I have a pack for you. So that'll give me 14, 22, 30. So we'll do 30 of them. Oh, did that work? Yes. Yes, it did. Oh, I haven't even got any coal in there. Alright, you have those and cook those. Subby. Ew. Ew. Bling. Capture. Alright, jumbo furnace done. What the thank you. That is on this page. What did I get? Torch. 10 torches. Mr. Wiggly's greatest talent is tickling pineapple pizza while blindfolded. It's true. That one's true. By far my greatest talent. Oh wait, hang on. Why am I... throw that in there. There we go. So now we can cook 2 things at once. Okay, so this is any ingots, steel. Steel dust. So we could do steel the old way. Now smelt furnaces in furnace to get more jumbo furnaces. Correct. I think we need to make the blast furnace, so this is probably going to end up coming out of here anyway. Oh, you know what? I just had an idea. Because I can just place this jumbo furnace now. Oh, dang. Stupid even wall. So if I do that, then I can cook those through there, and then I don't have just 27 furnaces lying around. Could have sheared the one I broke. Oh, is that how that works? Fine. There you go. I did it. You can itemize the jumbo furnace by using shears on it. Itemize. So that's what he means by itemize. You can break it and get it back as an item. I get it. Giant chance cube placement sound. Bow. Alright, the kiln. Itemize this, little punk. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Okay, so we're gonna make the blast furnace in a mangrove log. Thanks, Blask. Gonna put that facing outwards. My plan, by the way, is when we fill the walls of this, we're gonna have this coming out the front here. So this front area that will be full of other human blocks. And what I will do. Oh, I broke my pickaxe. There you go, because that does not need to be seen. Nor heard. Those can stay. One thing I do want to do is... I want to fix my platform over there while we're running around too. No, that's not growing. Speaking of not growing, what are you guys doing? 8 minutes left. Oh, whoops. Oh, I broke my pickaxe, that's right. Dom. Food's acquired. What'd you get, sub? Do I know already? Oh, you got Subway? Subway? How do I not have sticks? Oh, because I don't have sticks. That's how. Sticks. Alright, so make me one of these. Bring you one of these. Stir fry night. That's good. Tomorrow is probably chow mein day for me. Chow mein. They know me by name at my chow mein place. Ended up staying home and I made pasta with a jarred tomato sauce that I had added cooked mince and extra spices to. It was tasty. Oh, that's wrong. Not that the food was tasty. That part is fine. My digging was wrong. Alright, so that goes that way. Then this is going to come out of here. Ah, dude. Placing it with wood so it would definitely burn. This area here shouldn't burn. Oh, what the? Oh, dead shot. I see. You know what I should have done? I know what I should have done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23, hoping for a jump off. Dude, I'm a pro, man. I don't jump. My hand is so tightly pushed down on that on the shift key. I'm not going anywhere. 8 will give me 32. I'll take those, and I'll take this chisel here. And then we will make... Ooh. That one. Also, you are no longer required for the time being. The only problem with doing this way is that we've got the stairs that lead us up here and we can't change the stairs into chisels. Alright, these won't burn. Dope Dead, thank you for the mangrove fence. There we go. So nothing's going to burn. They're going to grow soon. 4 minutes. Yeah, we got the silent gear stuff, but I wanted to make sure that I had enough like lapis and stuff. There was quests. Because I need to make blueprints. Yeah, see, I need 35 lapis for that quest, so I didn't want to use the lapis up because I'd need 4. I think I need 4. Silent Gear's changed a lot. Deadshot, I don't know if you've seen it more recently, but it has changed. It's simplified down quite a lot. So it's not as bleh as it used to be. But I do agree with you. In the past, bleh. Now, bleh. Harvest trees and make dirt. Yeah. There is also a quest to have 25 oak saplings, so what if there's a mod spotlight? 7? I'm having a really bad run with the saplings. I keep losing saplings. I can get them from sifting dirt, so we're gonna have to sift more dirt. No, not that. It's not gonna do anything. Gimme. Alright, you. Hammer those for me. There's a guide from a month ago on YouTube. Now, when I say it's simplified, it has gotten easier, but it still might not be great. Crook? Nah. Thief? Yeah. That's the correct crook. I'm not a crook. I want to check, right, if I bone meal the grass, does not look like we get any flowers. Yeah, I can't see any flowers in there, so we're going to assume that that's just how it is. That's just the way it is. Some things will never change. So the idea of having another space for our farm is starting to feel more and more like a thing. That area is wide and flat. Heard what I did there? Thanks, Didi. I'm glad somebody heard. Okay, so we're gonna make a platform over there. So let's get some. Did I put some cobble? I have cobble in my inventory. So farmland, here we come. Oh, that gives me the wibblies. Mr. Wibbly. Oh. Bye. I want to make sure that we have plenty of options to get up here. Nope. Nope. God bless the creator of the bridging mod. This one is the Quark. Oh, dude. Dude. Leave that like that. Alright, so we're going to make a little flat area up here, and that's going to be for farming landing. So we'll start with this. Do I sticks? No, but I do have wood. Bridging specifically because I don't like having to install Quark only for bridging. There is another feature that Quark has that I quite like. The one that when you kill a Vindicator, no, an Evoker, if it has spawned any Vexes, it takes the Vexes with it. No lava pockets. There's a couple. Big L, like we went out for a little run before. Like there's lava pockets dotted around, but it's hard to tell for sure where they are. Like this here says that there's lava, right, on the end of the platform that I'm on, but there isn't. Right, there's no lava here, so it must be up there. Yeah, Vexes. I hate Vexes. Somebody should make a mod where they can't climb through walls. Walk removes the lava pockets in the nether. Oh, okay. I see what. I'm with you now. Said Y111. I wasn't even paying attention. So that does mean that it's up high. Ba-ding. They are meant to be vexing. The clue is in the name. Oh, that ghost thing have a ton of HP. Right. Get it out of here. Oh. Cheaper just to do that, right? Okay, so this is sort of going to be farmland. Do we go one lower? Gonna have a bunch of cobble? Yeah, I'm not doing this for cobble. I'm clearing out a space to build a bigger farm. Because at the moment my farm consists of about 9 blocks. I'm trying to decide if I dig down or do I do like a border. A water border. I see. Didn't agree. Prison escape. You get to a Yaranara moment with cabin. Yeah, I could tell people were getting bored with it. Maybe they were getting bored with the way that I play it. That might be more accurate. But I think it's actually really well made. There is going to be a point in it where it starts to get really crazy. But I think that you would like it. Oh, what am I doing? I can't build a farm this big. Easily be a stream full of staring at gears and belts. Yeah. Right, it definitely got to that point where it was like all I'm doing is just trying to automate something, and you know, it's just gears pointing at other gears and belts pointing at belts, and I could tell. What's that tiny thing that pops up when you break the stone? I think it's some sort of, it's for this. Right, there's a skill tree here. And every time, so I've got 2 skill points up here. And over here I've got 3 skill points. And what could we use? Mining speed? Do you think we should get the mining speed? Mining speed, mining speed, mining speed, or mining speed? I think the mining speed. That seems pretty good to me. And then in here, we've got melee damage and stuff. And I've been avoiding the melee damage because obviously when people spawn mobs on me, I don't want to be just like smashing them up. Now, mining speed. Oh, it's too late. I'll add a heart there though, and more stamina. That's fine. This doesn't require a rig IRL of auto crafting. That's true. Well, not at the point that I got to. How you doing, Morpheus? But yeah, I would say that pack is fine. Like, it's not a bad pack. The one I just was talking about. Cabin. Yeah, Cabin's a good pack. It's just maybe it and I are not compatible because of my approach to packs, my normal approach. 3, 4, 5. Why am I? No, this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can go one more. Doing good, Morpheus. Excellent. Yeah, I think if anybody who's watching is quite interested in Create, and like they really want to get into it and learn Create 6, and maybe learn Create 6 is not the best example because it doesn't teach you anything about Create 6. But if you wanted to get into a pack with Create 6 in it, Cabin would be a good pack. Chat not compatible with Cabin, now it's in jail. Where are those torches? There they are. It doesn't... No, there was nothing specifically in the pack that said, hey, you want to learn how frog ports work? Here you go. So if you're looking for that kind of input, that's not the right pack for you. But it is a good pack. And it's well made. And I think it could be very interesting and fun to watch. If someone else is streaming it. Alright, we'll try and grab a fish on our way back up. And then we gotta get some dirt over there. And oh, hello fish. I missed them. I missed them all. Got it. I'm gonna drown. Oh, dude. Alright, got it. Nailed it. First try. Oh, you know what I should do? I should turn all of those extra cobbles into furnaces. Waterfall fish, tell me your wisdom. Teach me your ways. Alright, dirt is what we need next. How much dirt do we have in here? Oh, we have 8. Great. Got a stack of that. So you go into there. That'll make 8 more. Where's that? That goes into there. So you're auto magically hammering. Yeah, so this is my whole crop area. Right, it's very, very tiny. Too tiny. So we're going to move our crop area down there. And we may even change that around a little bit. But for now, crops. And because we don't get mobs, we won't need to worry about them like trampling it or anything. And why is wheat the only one that's not growing? Oh, dude. Right, I got 4 saplings out of that. Trees won't grow. Make sure you have light near them, Dee Dee. And if you can get the sapling grower. Look at that thing. You need like 34 bone meal. Ciao. Five saplings. Let's make another crook. The other thing too, Dee Dee, if you are making a crook, it will try to make this crook, the Opulus Utils crook. Don't make that one. Make that one. If you make that one and try to use it, it'll crash your game. So you want the Exdiorum, not the Opulus Utils. 13. 19. Taliano's back. Oh, I did the 24 oak sapling quest. Where was that? Where was that, by the way? Was it here? Nope. Not there. Might be able to get that one going. Oak farm. Yeah, the oak farm quest. Okay. So now I can make a farm block. So I need glass panes for that. And a dirt. Why did the project not finish? Probably because we sat in 5 meetings in one day. Yeah. I've been in those. Keep talking about it and not doing it. Right. So I need sand. How many sand? 6. While we're waiting. Splash. Dude, I hit the bottom. Figured out the bonding ones. The bonding wheels. Apparently if you press Y, you can configure them. I have not tried that. I love that there's a mod that does this again. I'm so happy that happens. Speaking of that happens, Blask says that... Wait. Is that a fish? It was not a fish. It was not a drama. That happens when management has no actual work experience. It's people who are... they've spent their whole career managing people and not actually... you know, doing the work. All very agile until it isn't. There you go. Be free. How you doing over here? That's up to 5. That's got another stack in it. We're gonna need some more coal, I think. Coal. Sure, I have more coal somewhere. Coal. Oh, there's some. There's some. Wait. You. Alright, I need to make a hammer. Going to take these 11 cobbles, 6 of them, to turn them into sand. Did I? No, that's gravel. Gravel then becomes sand. Whoops. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Hard block speed increase. There we go. Alright, sand. I could put that in there, but I'm not going to. You, cook this. Mini coal. 6 of those. These make the glass panes. Then I need 1 bucket of water. And what was the last thing? I didn't even bookmark it. So the oak farm, no, not the oak farm. The farm block needs a dirt. Okay, I'm just gonna grab a dirt. Wait, hang on. Nothing there. Okay, we're just borrowing a dirt, cows. Thank you. Oh, I need to eat. Eat fresh water. Nice. Okay, so no, yes. I didn't bookmark it again. No, that's not even right either. Way. Okay, come on, brain, engage. farm. Farm block. And then the oak farm, that needs any axe. So let's make a wooden axe made from wood. To make the oaken farm. There we go. Quest completed, oak farm. And what are we going to get from that? We'll take iron wand. Let's just check this. Oh, yeah, just press Y. Hey, there we go. Action, replace, destroy, use. Rotation, axis, direction, multiplier. Drop on player, drop on block. Interesting. What is that? Is that for this? But if, Didi, if you're still not sure, right, like you hold in a direction, see here, I can look at this block and then point in a direction. So if I point there and right click, now it's placed one at the end. So if I look in that, I hold it there, look in the upwards, in an upwardsly direction. Yeah, very fiddly. I don't even know where that one went. Find using area is the best. Area. Whoa. Okay, area feels right. Yeah, that feels more like a wand. Because you got grid, line, circle, copy, paste, tunnel, vein, fill, row or column. Row or column could be good too. But area is probably closest to the, you know, the normal one. I almost just walked straight off the edge. There you go. Wiser minds. Row or column I think is good. But area is too. But yeah, somewhere I placed a block there somewhere. I have no idea where it went. More dirt. Let's go and plant some cropperoos. Should we plant some cropperoos? I need more dirt. Okay. Gonna just change things up ever so slightly here. Find the block if I look it up. Which block? I'm confused now. I forgot which block that we're even talking about. The wooden planks I tried to place. It's I used the wand, right? I was standing here trying to show how to place a block with the wand. And I right clicked and it placed it, but it didn't place in the direction I was hoping it would place. So it's hanging off this platform somewhere. I'm just going to quickly go into, not creative mode, spectator mode. And we'll just have a look and see if we can see it. Where did it place? Or did it even place? Maybe it didn't place at all. Can't see it anywhere. Maybe I did it wrong and then it didn't place. Oh, now I'm in creative. Don't be in creative. No, it's still creative. Survival, there we go. Straight down from where I was standing. Oh, that's possible too. I didn't look straight down, did I? Hang on. Yeah, there it is. I found it. Good call, Rick. Nice work. That's why Rick makes the big bucks. Mystery solved. Okay, I am going to remove all of that stuff from in there. So So let's make... We're going to make a space for wood. Right, this is going to be wood. I don't care that that has that in there at the moment. That doesn't matter. Have that. This farm has a wooden axe on it. Unlearned. I don't even know... Do we stick a sapling in it? What are we doing here?
Trivia!
Trivia question, sure. Valentine. Oh, we already read that one. What is Champagne named after? Let's read this. This doesn't say how to use this thing. A region in France is correct. Bamboo water strainer, modular router, trader. Any steel. Item conduits. Reduce, reuse, recycle, reduce. Oh, whoops. Alright. So let's go. You can be in there. No, this all comes out. Then we're gonna put it in here. Didn't put all my wood away. Wood. Wood. How you doing up here? That's... Oh, I ran out of hammer, but it still works. Okay, dear mod pack dev. Hey, Blues Wolf. Morning, Malvac. Right, there is a quest for 2 of these. All good? Yeah, we had to make some tweaks, a little tweak here and there, but yes, all good. Got stuck in sad and heartbreaking video scrolling. Need some Happy Wiggly. Well, sorry to say. Named after the monks that invented it. Named after the amount of time that it took for them to invent it. Monks. It took the monks to invent it. It was funnier in my head. That can go into there. Okay, so we'll grab all of this out of here. This pack needs carry-on, I decided just now. Alright, this is going to be shinies. Like actual shinies. This is going to be like tools. But not that tool. Those are shiny. Some of those are shiny. You can be... That's a tool. That's a celly. That's a tool. Redstone is a tool. These are like crops and such, so they go into there. You're shiny. This stuff I'm going to move over there. This is the stuff that we more commonly need. The oak farm, though, that confuses me. What is the oak farm? Do I just leave it? Or does it need something in it? Because this feels like it should have a sapling in it, right? But it won't let me put a sapling in. Oh, it's just growing. Okay, never mind. Amazon Prime series, that's right. Oakson's Farm. Oh, the last 2 episodes of that should be out by now, right? Right, 40 dirts. 40 dirty boys. I'm just gonna put these in here. They're blocks, but they're, you know, shiny blocks. That can go in there. So can that. So can they. Let's take some wheat with us, and some carrots, and some potatoes, and get down. Whoa, you almost messed that up. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Oh, I can't place that there because it's not. There's not enough light. Aziz, light. SMC. I know. And you just use slash home? Yeah, it's more fun to grab a fish on the way back though. I'm adding to my fish tank. Look at it. You slash fish too. Alright, that seems to be chugging along okay. So we're gonna throw more wood. Okay, it's forgotten that I have no hammer and I must scream. It's just doing its own thing. So we got some more. I did have more seeds in here. I got these guys. So we're definitely gonna need hemp. Pumpkin, not worried about. Wheat seeds, no. Mycelium spores is for later. Melon seeds, it's fine. We have those up here. Wait until there's no more room to put fish in there. The harvest will be epic. Go restore. Oh, lighting, right. So for lighting, we have some glowstone dust. I'm going to take 3 of them. And then we're going to hopefully chisel them. Yes. And the reason that we're doing that is so that if we break them, we get them all back again. Thinking ahead, you see? Malvac hits 35 streams in a row. Thanks, Malvac. Okay, so we're going to... I know it's 8 wide, but we're going to say this is the middle as far as we're concerned. That'll do. Not exactly where I wanted it to go, but that'll do. Okay, so now we should be able to plant the carrots and the potatoes and the hemp. Oh, that was cool. There we go. All right. Worms. Oh, I do have 2 worms. When we get enough dirt to fill in this place, we'll add some worms into it. There, so /home. There we go. Woo, we made it. All right. So these are food items. That's wheat. That's potatoes, and those are sticks and stones. All right. Can you divide the 8 like this? 2 free, then 1 glow block, then 2 free, then 1 glow block. Yes. At the moment, I just want lighting down there. It's not super important. I just want to have some lighting. Oh, look at that. That is moving quite quickly. Logic cable. So we could make this guy again. Oh, the sieve, that's right. How does it look with shaders? Very dark. Pete's not making it rain. I'm fully in a cave. Right. Raining somewhere. That looks pretty well lit from here. But yeah, the rest of it is just... It's naught but darkness. Hello, fishers. Okay, so we're going back to a place for base. Place for a base. Iron mesh, I'm not worried about doing these. These are not that interesting to me, so we're not going to worry about these yet. We still needed to get that. That wants me to... 15. Oh, there's still heaps to go in here. How are you looking? That's got 9 in it. Has a coal. Oh, we could just cook off charcoal. Let's make some charcoal. Yep. Right, so that'll make me a stack of charcoal. Can't sleep. Cloud will eat me. Let's turn the turn the shader pack back off. Look, you can see. I think with shaders, it's quite cool with shaders, but as a streaming sort of thing, you know, not super great. You guys need to be able to see what's going on. Alright, I'm fairly happy with that. I don't mind these being up here. We could move them down later on if we need to. That is fine. So that gives us a little bit more freedom of movement around the top here. So much room for activities. And then we could take this down and take these out, because in theory we don't need this anymore. We can hammer these. And, oh, we need to get some wheat. We will need to get some wheat at some point. You have those. You should be done. That's empty. Good. 22 dirt. Alright, back down we go. Yep, before we go, let's just check. Seeds. We've got more carrots. We could put carrots down there. Oh, the worms. I'm going to try and remember what the worms actually do. It's been a long time since I used a worm on a dirt block. Two free, then one glow. Then two free, then one glow. Then two free, then one glow. I almost got it. Even accidentally, I almost got it. Alright, you. Hey, there you go. Change. Nice. Good work, worms. Yeah, there's worms in this pack. Remember worms? When's the last time you did a pack with worms in it? Couldn't even tell you when the last time I did it was. We've almost got a stack of those. Don't need water with worms. That's right. But I only have 2. So we have to sort of leave it as is. Look. Zerakron, thank you for the crash. I love their games. I like saying them with a Scottish accent. What'ums. What'ums. Now in the tools, there should be a hoe. Is 8 going to be enough to fill that last space? Maybe not. MC oak pressure plate. Ah, I've got to turn the pressure plates off. Nine. I think that's enough. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe 10. I'll get the 10th one. And I think that should be enough. And then we're going to see if we can find someone to raid today. For 'tis that time. Oh. MC wants a last minute game of Grid Hunter. Let's get that underway. Get your guesses in chat. Oh. Contestal is nice, by the way. Somebody got a hit already. I missed who that was. I'm sorry. I was not expecting someone to get a hit immediately. But let's have a look at the current standings. Malvac has 13 points. Mastercrafter 11. Programmer Jeff 11. Ringers in 9. Favs ST and Taliono both have 6. Hushu, the Dev, and Beam McMeem Jr. have 3. Aimnader 2. Arnold Schwartzman 2. Emeron Dax 2. Jaguar 2. I can't even read that one. Arbin 2. Greedy NDC, Kid Raven, Contest. Ah, Contestal would have got that one, I think. Contestal, TJD, and iLurking all have 1. Get your guesses in chat. Lol. Quap Boy gets a hit. Well done. Oh, another one that's Mastercrafter. Three chats so far. The first hit was Malvac's, was it? Okay, Malvac. So Malvac got one extra point. Puts him clear. Oh, Dee Dee gets a hit. Programmer Jeff gets another one. The top of that board is looking pretty tight. Lots of fighting up there. 5 squares remain. Everyone's guessing the left side of the board. The right side has got a lot of empty spaces in it. Hang on a second. Jeff gets another hit, taking equal first spot alongside Malvac. And TJD gets a hit. Oh, so did somebody else. I think that was Malvac. It was. Malvac gets a hit. We have 2 squares remaining, chat. 2 squares remaining. Use that one. Lol Quat Boy gets another hit. One square. Oh, there's only like 6 squares left on the board. One of them has to be it. Oh, that was it. Lol Quat Boy gets 3 points in that round. And that will finish us for the day. And that will finish us for the day. We're going to jump over and say hello to somebody else. The other day we were going to raid another Kiwi. It was Taste Leaky, and Taste Leaky was in follower only mode, but that has been lifted today. So we're going to go and say hello, give him another shot. So pop in there and say hello. If you like what you see and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I will be back on Monday. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the bits and the subs. Thank you for following. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for everything this week. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. And we will see you all on Monday. Nice one. Cheers all. Bye now.